Hi, chat. Hi. How's everyone doing today? How was your day? What's my favorite Dungeon Crawler Carl book? My favorite one is probably, it's the Bubble one, which I think is 5, is my favorite one. The one where they get Samantha and the first time you see gods and stuff. I like that one a lot. Star Cosi, thank you for the sub. Christopher Drums, Ace and Sky Wordilly. I'm never gonna say it right. You're laying by the pool and getting a tan? Baller. How big is a pool? Describe the pool to us, actually. You got rained on, now you're back home. Yo, robots, it was nice meeting you. I had a really good time in Chicago, chat. It was a quick trip. I was way too tired to stream yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be real. Like, that's what happened. I was just too tired. Doesn't have a lazy river. Not many pools do have lazy rivers, you know? That's kind of bullshit. It was fun. It was cool. I was glad I got to play some Killer Queen. We had some good matches. There were some great matches in there. I had a really good time. It was a blast. Yo, Tempest, that's my favorite skin. The Dark Samus, I think, with the gun out, is maybe my favorite skin in the whole thing. I can't wait till you guys get off these Barakas. Use a different horse, for the love of God. Cute Catman, thank you for 9 months. Lonnie Donegan, thank you for 47 months. Hot divorcees, for you to remember how to flirt. Let's go. You see the race queue from the stable in the next update from the website? That probably is not going to be able to happen. That they don't really, the website and the game don't really interact in that way. I don't want to say it's impossible, but I would say that's like a pretty far down thing, I guess I would have. Yeah. I'll be honest. There are other things though. I am willing to make any other changes that are realistically could, but the queue is like literally held like on this game and not on the website. Whereas your horses and everything they live in the cloud. What is surreal? Even it's you know what? Don't even worry about that one. The Poo Ray Gun. Yeah, Poo Ray Gun, I think, is that emote. Damn, hit him with the all. You won your home race? I see you're playing on YouTube too, which is funny. How was the arcade? Logan Arcade's dope. It's a good arcade. They take care of their machines. They had 2 Pokemon pinball machines, which is pretty cool. But the Pokemon pinball kind of sucks. I'm really glad I didn't buy it. It was not that good. It was definitely my least favorite pinball I played that night. I really like, I mean, they have Killer Queen. They have a great Killer Queen setup. We had enough people there to play, which is all I really care about. Chat, we met. I want Xwater and CJ to talk about this one time. We met the most comedically mean girl I've ever met in my life. It was incredible. It was like, just like literally insane. And it was just my favorite thing that I've ever had happen. We were leaving for the bar and one girl played with us and I said, so I went and said, thank you to playing. Yes, she was the girl in the short basketball shorts. Her friends were playing Killer Queen with us. Her friends played Killer Queen with us, right? And no, she was not like that, but it was really funny. So a couple of people took pictures with us and like, you know, we had a good time. Like we had a crew there, you know, a little bit. What up, JJ? JJ Abrams was there. Robots Fighting Dinosaurs there, you know. There were people there. We took a few pictures, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, not like in anything like that. But this girl, as we're leaving, I was talking to her friend, and I was like, because her friend played Killer Queen with us. I was like, hey, thank you so much for playing. It's my favorite game, blah, blah, blah. You know, I was just like grateful. Bought her a drink, you know, because she filled up the table. And her other friend next to us, we're leaving. We're walking out. We're leaving. And her friend goes, she just turns around on her bar stool and is like, so you guys are all like gamers? Keep in mind we're in a barcade. Like, that's the best part. And we were like, yeah. And she's like you do that for a job? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, well, why should I put you in my quarterly media report? And I was like, what? What do you mean? Your quarterly media report? What do you mean? And I was like, I don't know. What is that? That's what I said. I go, I don't know. What is that? And she goes, I'm in social media. I can make you a big deal. Why should I put you in my quarterly media report? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know what the quarter media report is. This isn't, I don't know. I didn't have my resume with me. And it was, I don't know. It was wild. So then she like grills me. She grills CJ. She's grilling me, like Xwater, all of us for like a hot minute. And for a hot minute, we're trying to leave. Like, we are trying to leave at this point. And she's like stopping us, like grabbing arms and stuff, you know. And we're nice, so we'll talk. And we're more sober, much more sober. It was full Karen, but like Karen in like the cuntiest mean girl, like Gen Z works in social media way. And it was just like amazing to see. I just had like, I've never experienced a real life person like that. Like, I felt like those people are only on like Apple TV shows that Seth Rogen wrote. Dude, it's the best. Dave Collins with 5 gift subs. Holy fucking tit balls. Thank you, Dave. You don't have to do that, Dave, but I really appreciate it. It was so wild. Yeah. It was just fun. It was fun though. Don't put me in your report and move on. Don't give it to the social currency. I'm not mean to anybody though. I can't be mean to any human. Even if they're being mean to me, I can't be mean to any human. It was so fun. It was like it was the best though. It was the best, most funny cunty mean girl thing I've ever been around in the best way. Like, I loved it. I honestly loved it. You know what I hope for some reason, when's the next quarter over? September? I hope for some reason in September, I'm magically in a quarterly media report. Whatever that is, chat. Whatever that is, I hope I'm in it, baby. Would I say I'm a quintessential nice guy? No. I don't think I'm a nice guy. I'm not rude, but I'm not like necessarily, I don't know. I'm fun. I'm fun. Also, I think saying you're a nice guy on the internet definitely means you're not a nice guy, right? Like if you're a nice guy on the internet, you think you should get hand jobs for dinners paid. That's what I think that means. So no. I try to be a fun guy. Yeah. What would she say about me? What would she put in her report? I don't know. I don't know. All right, get your last joins in. I'm shutting down the lobby. I'm shutting down the lobby. Yep. Do it. Do it. All right, lobby shut. The horse girls are never bad. Oh, did the lobby shut thing? Oh, oh, chat. I made a new version. I need to get that in. There's a reason people are here, right? I mean, yeah, but I'm not shit. Like, I feel like in the streaming game, there was a time where my viewership numbers were like good for streaming. Now I think it's just like, I'm just a dude, you know, right? There's 900 of us. I'm just a good old Andy over there.
Glad to catch you live, Pooh.
Pooh, can I any chance can we get loot boxes we redeemed that didn't get loot refunded? What do you mean? I don't. Oh, like your channel points? Sure. I'll have to do it after stream though. Yes, I treat people with respect, I guess is that what you're asking? Yes, I generally treat humans and animals with respect. That is something I try to do, I guess. Oh my god, look at the gap in the race right now. Feel like recycling or rare horse should gain more box points? Probably should. I'm not gonna lie, when I put up the glue factory, that was like a kind of a like last minute thing, I guess. Like it was like I didn't really think it all the way through. I just got it working. So probably. It wasn't patchwork, it was just kind of like, hey, I probably need something like for that, right? I probably need a way for them to clean up especially their doubles, you know? Especially the doubles, like you need a way to clean those up. What I did fix though, chat, is now you should be able to change the name of, like if you're in queue, you can change the name of your horse and change your torture racing. So that's cool. Nobody acknowledged that though, because it's just something that they assume should work. I kind of love it. Can you submit suggestions for horses? You can give me literal gifts or sprite sheets and I'll fucking put them in. That was kind of mean, sorry. Wait, what was mean? It's so wild that we've gotten to the point of that being called nice feels a little condescending. Wait, what do you mean? Uh-oh. I didn't think it through all the way. No, I don't really think anything through all the way. You can't upgrade your horse. You upgrade your horse by racing now. I've contemplated bringing back pay to win. I've contemplated a little bit, but I think I would have to I don't know how I would do it exactly anymore. I feel like pay to get horses is essentially it. I'm a little worried that people are just going to keep their breeded horses though, so I don't know what I need to do. You know?
May the brothers be iron.
May the brothers be iron. Drafting bonus. You have drafting. There's drafting in this. I do need to, one thing I am adding in the next run is a, like, Thrillman would be getting penalized. Like, he'd be losing more endurance right now running by himself. Stuff like that. But yeah. You spent over 1 million points on your horse and they're gone. Well, what else are you going to spend them on? What are you worried about? It's a fake game. Yeah, you know what? I could take the horse game away tomorrow. It'd just be gone tomorrow. So, you know what? You might come back next week and there's no horse game. There's only fishing game. Highlighting a message literally impossible here. Run these races out. What do we got? One more? One more race. If you spend 1 million points, you get a real horse delivered to your house. Fishing game will be lit. You hit join. No horses, lots of glue. We do have the glue factory. Yo, I love that King Hippo. It was your goal until the horse game. It's literally impossible though. It's at a, you couldn't do it. West Nile, you would have to watch for like 42 years. It's an impossible thing. Morph isn't even subbed to his favorite Kaizo Colo streamer. Well, that's because Morph's waiting for the Kaizo Colo invite, which I don't blame him. You know, I don't blame him for being like, bro. What the fuck? Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked, bitch. You're sub now. I love it. I love it. All right, last race. Yeah, I don't know what else I can add this week though, chat. I'm just gonna make some minor adjustments, maybe add a few levels, and that's about it. Removed that? No, I see it. I see it. I see that emote. But they did remove, yeah, they did remove other emotes of my pole dance. I actually only have like 58 emotes up right now. I need to put some new ones. Fucking emotes. Yeah, it's on better Twitch TV now. Damn, that Loppers is getting it. King Hippo's coming. Mega Man could shoot him right in the back of the head. What if Mega Man just took a fucking shot all of a sudden? Damn, you gifted 6 months to him too, Boreal? I didn't even see that. You sabotaged the shit out of him. Oh, there's one more race still? Fuck! Damn it, chat. If Mega Man just started blasting? Yeah, it's alright. I think that's fair. I think that's fair, Morph. Oh, that Loppers just retired too, chat. Someone could bone the Loppers. Retired on top. That's how you want to go out, John Elway style. You think LeBron's going out with another... Where is he signing? Jesus Christ, LeBron. You're 42 years old. Make up a decision. Is that horse named Zombie Jizz? I don't know. I hope not. You want the Golden State retirement? Dude, I want him in San Antonio. I think San Antonio would be the most fun. But I could see him wanting to just go to the east. You know? The Jazz? Nah, bro, nobody, no, I don't think any free agents ever signed with the Jazz. Is there gonna be a censor on horse names? Yeah, I have 2 layers of horse censorship, actually. So, but also, like, if you have a horse name that was bad, I'm also banning you from chat, right? Like, so. Have you tried getting your dad to make a choice? No, my dad doesn't make many choices when he's around me. He just lets us make the choices. I love my father, but he doesn't like stepping on my toes anymore. It's probably smart. Probably good. I don't like when he steps on my toes either. All right. We're switching. If you want the horse stuff, go to the website. What if it's a funny name like Loppers to Mouth? Why would that be banned? You can have curse words in your name. There's a few words you can't have in your name. Oh wow, Cage Plus just got a dope legendary chat. I'm sorry you guys didn't get to see it. Black Swan's retired. I'm sorry you guys, I did miss that. Cage Plus just got a dope legendary. I'm sorry you guys missed it. It was actually sick. Yep, it was a good one. It was a different Mega Man. All right. Full focus the whole time. All right, ready to go. Yeah, you can watch the stream on the website, chat. Sable.grandpoohbear.com. If you're on a PC, you can watch it. If you're on the phone, 10 seconds. If you're on a phone, it will just be the app. One. That was not 10 seconds, by the way. You never chat, but you join a horse race? Well, actually, that's how I trick other people, lurkers, into doing it. I trick the lurkers into chatting because they get a free box if they just chat once. Yes, everyone take one. You're taking a grand poo right now. You are, congratulations, you're the 997,000th person to make that joke. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm dead. All right, let's see that one again. I was hesitating. I wasn't ready right there. I needed to stretch. Oh man. Well, we would have died anyway. 0, back to 0. That's fine. A PB? I think if I made a PB, I think we're just gonna win. Exeltia Umbra. Thank you for 46 months. For some reason, I think if we get past 30, I'm just gonna fucking win. 1, 2. You'll cry ugly tears when I PB at 49. I don't even want to think about that. What if I died on an auto level at 49? That's my biggest fear. I would never ever get rid of the throwing for content accusations ever again, that's for sure. Yo, J5, thank you for 10 fucking gift subs. God damn, I appreciate it. I am unworthy of that love. One. Thank you. I love subs. It's my favorite thing. I love when people sub on YouTube. I love when people sub on Twitch. I love subs. Rager, thank you for 4 months with the Prime. You just saved a puppy. Okay. Okay, level. Cool. Cool. Almost died there. That's the problem, is like some levels you gotta stand for a second, some levels you gotta run right away, and I just don't know what to do. I don't know what the best thing is. Like, right? Do I stand or do I run? 2. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Okay. Okay, we're going upside down. Yeah, we're going upside down. All right, cool. No skipping, no pause buffering. 50 levels. They're all random. I don't know what's coming. I've never seen them before. Etc, etc. I kind of want to try a new profile today, chat. I'm not saying it'll help, but I don't think it could hurt. Okay. Oh. I'm not even really sure how that worked, to be honest with you. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You need the car? I don't think the car is gonna stop me from getting hit in the face with a fucking... I gotta be honest, I don't think the car is helping. Uh-oh. Fair. You know what? Fair. Yeah, I guess fair. I mean, if I would have missed my jump, I would have won, you know? Could have just dropped, you know what I mean? That's it. Hey, that's a decision you make. Do you drop? Do you jump? Those are all decisions. Yeah, I think I would have died with the car anyway. Yeah, probably. Number 2, find mistakes. Love these levels. They're my favorite. They're just my favorite levels. Love the find 3 things level. Is it 1? Is it the snowman? Is it the snowman? Is that what we're saying? It's the snowman? Sean Spencer, thank you for 38 months. All right, so this one will do background. Thank you for the Prime. It's the little dots. Yeah, the little dots. Blind face sections. When am I going to beat Hagane? 3 days ago. 4 days ago? Yes, I beat it 4 days ago. It was dope. I liked that game. I thought it was pretty good, honestly. I thought that was a pretty good game. That one was 1, dude. Final. Just not on hard? What do you mean beat it on hard? It didn't have, I couldn't change the modes, like, and I wasn't gonna just go through it twice for a not secret ending. If it had another secret ending or something, I would have definitely played through it again. But it did not. Hagina. It's the middle one? For what reason? Oh, there's a blue dot behind it. I see. Do, 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 do. 1. Heart of Darkness, the next unbeatable game? No, Demon's Crest True Endings I could do. That I could absolutely do. Really want to try Dense Attack. I really do want to try it. It looks dope. Whee! Okay. How does it feel to be a Mario god? Well, like Zeus, not a lot of people believe in me anymore, so I mean, listen, I just play games, man. Your father owned the first video game rental store in America? What's it like being the son of someone so fucking cool? Was it hard? Was it hard being the kid of a man who was getting so much pussy? I got shout out a couple times at GDQ. I mean, I could probably do a GDQ run still. I probably could get into a GDQ run. I should submit a Legends of Kaizo run. A Legends of Kaizo race, you know? We should do an old man race. Yeah, Graybeard race. The Unk block. Yeah, there's plenty of Unks at GDQ. Bring back Mitch vs. Pooh. If I put all my effort into all forts, we could probably do it. Spikes and Unk at this point? We should go after hitting all 19 P switches. I would have to put all my effort into it though. Whee! Unk. So there's a new Colo event next month. There is. It's Proton John's event. I think I might be there. I think I might be showing up. It's all going to Wings for Life. You'd love to see Mitch vs. Pooh rematch for sure. Unfair map. Dude, I haven't talked to Mitch in so long. I should just reach out. Oh, you killed your friends. Get off there, you dick. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty dope. What's your hardest game then, Number Slayer? Boss Renee. I kind of think about that. Like, my son has access to like every fucking video game, and I wonder how hard that is for him. You hate Meowser but love Meowsette? I'm a Bowsette guy. Well, okay. Jump. Oh my god, did you see him just jump right over that motherfucker right there? What a move. What a move. Yo, Big X the plug. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you also for your last album. A Bowsette versus Bouette poll? Well, I don't know. Boo is a spectral being. I don't know if I can bone a Boo. Okay, unnecessary door through pipe. Makes no sense. Just bring us where we need to go. Oh, fuck. You dick. Got me with that one, chat. Got me hard. I like how there's a crowd. That's really cute. I do like that there's a crowd. They're just watching everyone in the arena. It's like a UFC fight. You saw what Bouette did to Dan Aykroyd in Ghostbusters? That's the weirdest scene. That is just a dream, though. He didn't actually get sexually assaulted. Oh, you son of a bitch. It doesn't. Why is it? Because he has steel toe boots, you think? That's why it is? That's why he can spin jump on these things, chat? I mean, it would make sense. Like, that's like OSHA regulations that he would steel toe boots. Yeah, all plumbers wear steel toes, right? Well, I'm assuming he's like tippy toeing when he spins like that. He's like pointing his toes, you know, ballerina style. Oh, where the fight? Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair fight. Get back down here. Oh, only one of you had a key. Okay. Yeah, I know. You got to be up on OSHA regulations, right? Steel Soul, Steel 2? I mean, maybe. Have I ever played Axiom Verge? Yeah, back in like 2017, 2018, I'd say. I never played the sequel. The real difference between normal and spin jumping is the toe point. That's kind of how I feel. Speed run. Japanese name, Japanese title. Like in front, I kind of thought I was gonna die on those. Am I doing a voting poll for a new unbeatable game? Yeah, I need nominees for the next unbeatable. Okay, number 7. We're moving. We're moving. Speedrun auto skull Cat Mario. Did I fuck up by grabbing that? Well, don't I want to beat Cat Mario? Galdabergast. Thank you for that sub. I don't know why you can just walk through Cat Bowser too, but you can't walk through all of them. But that didn't give me my thing. All right. Seems like that worked. That was just an interesting level, I guess. I wonder what would have happened if I took the other 2 pipes. Never had a doubt. I was very scared I took the wrong pipe. Ocean Bones. Ocean Man, taking me by the hand. Get the fuck away from me. Is this just swimming? In the dark with random shit? Waiting for a fucking lanternfish to pop out and murder me. Thank God you don't need air. They never really explain why 2D Mario doesn't need air and 3D Mario does. You guys ever think about that? I stay up late at night thinking about why. Why can 2D Mario fall from forever and just tank it, and 3D Mario falls from 3 stories and he becomes a flat piece of nothing? Was a little worried there. Yeah, was slightly worried. Air is volumetric. Volume requires 3 dimensions. Ah, that makes sense. Maximum Carnage, unbeatable game. I did that last month. Go watch that. Go watch that video right now continuously. And come back and say sorry. Sorry, daddy. 2D Mario doesn't have lungs? I mean, I feel like that's the interpretation, right? Okay, we're gonna be careful. We're gonna be very extra careful. Also, Yoshi's born with boots on his feet, which makes just the boots his feet. I think about that too. That also keeps me up at night. That also keeps me up at night. G-Hall, I'm gonna fight you right now. Duty Mario can hold his breath for 300 seconds. That's actually fair. You know, he doesn't hold his breath forever. I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I was slightly concerned there. I was. Yeah, I guess when time runs out. Well, yeah, I mean, why does Mario die when time runs out, I guess? That is a good question. Lots of concern this run? That's okay. We're on level, what? 12? World 7 Tower. Oh, I hate this already. Doctor, thank you for 5 months.
Toads reproduce asexually.
Do they? I don't know. It feels like Toad and Toadette are definitely fucking. Captain Toad's certainly fucking. Goatsworth fucks too. Yeah. Maybe it's just for pleasure. Oh, why did I just do that? God, that was so stupid. Just gonna let him go. They're a different type of mushrooms, so they can't fuck. The winged one's actually a giant pain in the ass compared to the regular one. Why do the Koopas have to dance when they hear the ha-ha? Anyone know that? Because they've got rhythm. They're a vibe. They're fun at parties. Yeah, that one's easy.
Let's go.
Link's Wokening. Dano, Canada. Link's gonna solve racism in this level. Okay, this is very Zelda 2 right now, I will say. I kind of want to just like go through here. I don't really think there's a safe way to do it. Screw you, Bowser Jr. Wait, that's not even Bowser Jr., is it? Sorry. Sorry, not Bowser Jr. You missed Lanky Kong? I miss Lanky Mario. I feel like Lanky Mario was something. Lanky Mario was just, he was an abomination, but he was also a different level of gameplay, you know? What's in that? Another one? I don't get if we can put all these guys in Mario 1. Why can't we put a fucking Yoshi in Mario 1, right? Am I wrong? Koopa Kid levels are actually, if they give you enough power-ups, I don't mind a Koopa Kid level. But when they don't give you any power-ups, Koopa Kid levels can actually get a little sketchy sometimes. Depending on how they have it set up. Like this one where like two of them can hit you at once. I think there's no doubt Luigi's packing giant dick. Yeah, Luigi's packing some big dong, right? I think we're all in agreement of that. Okay, hold on. There we go. Jeez. Mario's jealous of that? Wouldn't you be? My timing's immaculate? I mean, I wasn't really timing them. I was just kind of spamming them. I see the problem. What are we doing here? Just end the level. My God, let's be done. Be done. Why did I do that? I didn't need that. Why are we killing helpless mole people? I just don't understand. Yay! We always use the bombs in a link level. We always use the bombs when we're in a link level. We never don't have moments where we're not excavating bombs. 'Cause we're in a Zelda level. Thanks Daff Dalek for 21 months. Come on, guy. Come back, please. Come back. I don't know why, but I'm going in this side. Okay, I'm not going in this side. That was a lie. That was a lie. I'm sorry. You just notice how pointy and long Link's nose is? I mean, so is Mario's if you look at it right there, too. It's also very pointy and long. I think because it has to be so many pixels longer than the face. Or in his case, the mustache, you know? Lemmy's Swinging Castle. Okay, let's make sure there's no potaboos anywhere first. Just gonna keep my flight. Oh, potaboos. My arch nemesis. That was risky going up? I don't think so. Oh, the coins to the left. Oh, you're right. That was risky. That one was risky. And they got tired and didn't want to finish. What's my favorite power-up? I got nervous there. My favorite power-up is probably the cape. In all of Mario history, I think that one's the coolest and has the most, like, I don't know. It's like its own game. Super Mario World is just like so deep, even though like the base game just doesn't show that at all. Like the base game really never shows how deep the regular real Mario World is. Oh no, that was stupid. Does Cappy count as... Oh, I mean, Cappy might count as a power-up. I do like Cappy. I think it's going to be really, really hard to do 3D Mario without Cappy, right? Like, I think it's going to be terribly difficult to do a 3D Mario game without Cappy now. I like the blue shell. That one's kind of underrated. I wish blue shell was in this. Suck it, rest of the world. Okay, okay, all right. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it turns red. Oh man, that was bullshit, chat. Oh, that was a bullshit way to lose. What up, Banjo? Fuck, man, that was a bullshit way to lose. Right before the second page? Come on. Come on, dude. That sucks. I knew there was ground there too, and I thought about going to it. Ah, man. All right, one. Back to one. We Brian McKnight this shit. Start back at one. Currently 0. Good point. Why can't we just get 50 free levels? It's not the way the gods do it for us. It's not the way the Mario gods do it for us. Fuck, man. We were vibing there, chat. We were vibing. Banjo, how's life?
Let's go.
I'm attached to. Dun 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 dun. Reach the goal as Link. Sweet. Sweet. Chat, I bet there's some walls to bomb at some point. You guys want to bet there's some walls to bomb? Okay. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what you're even supposed to do here. Well, we would have died anyway, I guess, you know? Maybe a door above the door? A door above the door. And then you know what you got then after that, chat? Bombs. You got bombs. You got bombs. All right, chat. I was thinking about one thing we can do. I've been thinking about this hot tub. All the dudes in a hot tub bit. And I think we can have Linkus speedrun Wind Waker. And then char every, like, say, like, $250 raised, we put another dude in the hot tub. And then any single $50 donation, every dude dances. Yeah, he's speedrunning in the hot tub. How big is the hot tub? Not big enough.
B-Day never get my butt all the way clean.
I think that sounds like a personal problem, Swiss Surfer. I don't know what to tell you. Once the segment is over, a girl comes in and everyone gets up and leaves. That's actually kind of funny. Damn. 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 You were just watching me on YouTube? Is there a delay? There's probably a different delay between Twitch and YouTube, yeah. You're supposed to be leaving for work, but IronBros might be more important. No, I promise you, if I win, you're going to see a YouTube video of it. You should go to work. Pay your rent. Okay? I wasn't paying attention to that one. Sorry, chat. Did I see the Lewis Hamilton crash? No.
Let's go.
What's qualifying at? Dude, Lewis is having a good season. I'd like Lewis to I'm rooting for Lewis right now over the 2 Mercedes. Are we going down here now? Okay. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Interesting. Oh, I thought I didn't make it. Yeah, Max always runs real good at Spa. Chat, or low-key, I hate shell jumps now. I hate shell jumps in this game so much. I fucking hate them. I say give me subs instead of paying rent. I think you should pay rent, pay your food, do bills, and then sacrifice 5 Arizona iced teas. And yeah, then give me some. But then, yeah, everything after. But if you're in the cult, that's reverse. If you're in the cult, you should sub first. Yeah. But only if you're in the cult. If you're not in the cult, like, do your thing, you know? For cult members only. Foxborn, welcome to the cult. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Shit, I'm dead. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you. No, turn around because I don't want you to kill those. Oh. Oh. Nothing has brought you as much joy and Viagra in your life as joining a cult did. You're welcome. But we don't provide Viagra. Is the cult just a ploy for Pooh to get all your one? No, it's... I have one of those. I don't need another. I think it's pretty much a guarantee Osprey's winning it all in, yeah. I think so. Which I think is maybe a little lame. I think you should lose in your hometown. I am a big fan of them losing in their hometown. Also, Death Riders as like faces doesn't make sense to me. It's stupid. I'm tired of John Moxley winning a match and then shaking people's hands. Is the cult a ploy to avoid paying taxes on cult-related stuff? God, I wish. I'm surprised no streamers tried that, you know? More levels like that one? Dude, that one had a 10-second timer. I was actually kind of worried. Ant Trooper March. Yeah, I wouldn't want your wives. I'd want your mothers. All right. I'm wanting a cat suit here, you know? Give me a cat suit. Okay, Aegon Targaryen over here. I see what's happening. Fuck my duck. was going too fast. What was I most hyped about for Mario Maker? I was most hyped for more backgrounds and things like that. Honestly, like I like Mario Maker. They can make a Mario Maker 3 and just give me everything that's been in Mario Maker 1 and 2 and like 45 backgrounds, and I would play for 5 years uninterrupted. But I have no, like, I would love it. It'd be so much fun. A big problem with Mario Maker is just every level looks the same because they all have the same background, man. Think about even just horse racing. All the levels are the same, but because they have different backgrounds, they legitimately feel different, you know? Especially now that some of them go left. Switch 2 can never run that many backgrounds. Yeah, it's such a weak console. Custom art, I think, is what would be like, give me a Mario Paint. Oh, did I just fuck myself? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I didn't fuck myself. Thank God. It would open a whole nother Pandora's box. I mean, I get it. They'd be worried about penises, and they'd have to be pretty vigilant on like anti-penis tech. They would have to probably invent an entire AI system just to detect penis backgrounds. But like, look at this background. That's kind of phallic. Like, you know, I'm not. There's a lot of dicks in anything. I mean, I think, look, this right here is a penis. Like, this little road I'm traveling on is 2 penises just rubbing against each other. You know? They're docking? I don't think that's what docking is. I thought docking... I thought docking is when you put them tip to tip and put a little foreskin over one. It's just what I've heard. Oh, why does it want me to go? There's many techniques. Thank you for letting me know that. It's kind of cool that this Koopa Kid's a luchador. I wonder if that means he is, like, I wonder if he's like luchador, like from Mexico, or I wonder if it's more of a Grande Americano thing. The luchador conversation or the drawing dicks in conversation? The drawing dicks is the literal, like, that's what any game that lets users do anything. The #1 concern is just penises, because if you give a man a tool to create, they're going to recreate a penis. I don't know why it is, and I would love to say like I'm above that, you know? I never did that. Wrong. Can I tell you a secret? Every kid is Jonah Hill in Superbad. They're all drawing big, meaty, veiny dicks everywhere, all the time. It's weird. I don't know why. I think it's because I think part of it is they're very easy to draw. You know? It's not like an elephant. Well, boobs are kind of hard to draw, honestly. Most things are penis shaped. You know many foods are shaped like dicks? The best kinds. It is hard to not. I mean, it is like, I don't know, just. I mean, and I'm saying, man, I don't think it's just dudes. I think like it's just like people who make art draw dicks. Yeah. 1-2 run, speed run, short sweet by Bowser Jr. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, they're funny. They are. They're funny. They're easy to draw. You got caught drawing slongs in Texas. You literally were Jonah Hill and Superbad. When I was a kid, I may have had this thing about drawing penises. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this level at all, chat. Speaking of going down on a shaft. Okay. Ghosts. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, we're gonna bust that one open too. Okay. Okay, okay. This is an interesting level. I feel like if I was not locked in, this would be an easy level to randomly die on, chat. Oh, I almost just did randomly die. There's a lot going on here. Should have been a link level, would have been better. Bring a pal with me, just in case anything bad could happen right now. Oh, hey, stop, stop, stop. Okay, we're good. You've seen people start drawing a penis and turn it into something else, like a man in a sweater or something wholesome. You may not read them in time. 8. Did you translate level names? If you can. A big angry crab in the hot tub? I don't think that's a good idea. All right.
Oh no!
Fuck. Got to. Well, such is life. Back to 0. Hot tub stream, but it becomes increasingly obvious a witch is trying to cook them into the hot tub. What's going on, Coolio? That's actually a good name. It's about the journey. It's about the journey. Listen, I mean, I would say we're playing pretty good today, so I'm not mad. You know, we're happy with how we're playing so far. Yay! 1. Is the challenge basically how long till I get crunched by something dumb? Sometimes, yeah. Yep. Listen, I want the win. I want to win on this. I feel like I've run out of like doing these YouTube levels without like doing this on YouTube without winning. Like I need to beat this challenge. Like I have to beat this challenge. I can't do any more videos of IronBros until I beat the fucking challenge. Would I recommend Detroit as a vacation destination? Like, would I want to vacation in Detroit? Me, not me personally, just because I want to go to a beach, right? But with that being said, Detroit's a really fun city. Tons of music. All the sports teams are downtown, although I guess it's only Tigers season right now. There's a lot to fucking do in Detroit. Like, it's not, I don't think many people are mad at it after visiting. I think most people are genuinely surprised at how much they end up enjoying it. Yeah. Toronto's right across the, it's definitely not right across the border. They have good Middle Eastern food, great Greek food. Pizza's dank. There's shit to see, like just downtown, there's shit to see. It's not like RoboCop 80s, 90s time, you know what I mean? Detroit's like a revitalized, rebuilt, genuinely like new vibe city. You know, it's like, it's one of those cool up and coming cities, you know? Yeah. It's not like what it's not what people like think it is, you know? It's not RoboCopy anymore. But I guess it depends on what you're trying to do on your vacation, right? So gentrified? No, I mean, not by demographic, I guess. Detroit had a law for the longest time that you couldn't knock down any buildings. So there would just be like old decrepit buildings that needed to be knocked down that couldn't be. And then about 20 years, 15 years ago, they got rid of that law. And then a bunch of people, a bunch of investors put a ton of money into it. And it's grown. Also, they have casinos. If you're into that. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is technically, in theory, you could go. There are technically beaches in Michigan. Is it as dangerous as the media makes it out to be? I don't think any media has called Detroit dangerous in like 20 years, Iron. I think that's the thing though. Like, suck it, rest of the world. Like, I don't think it's been like that. You know? Yeah. Is the water better than Flint? I don't know. Flint got all new water. I bet theirs is pretty dank right now. It's not Dayton, Ohio. It's not Gary. Yeah, I honestly feel like the Detroit's like a wild city is kind of like an old thing that we've all just held on to, you know? Oh, sweet. That was awesome. I mean, it's still a city, I guess, you know? Does Detroit party hard? It's definitely, Detroit Rock City is real. There's so much good music all the time. New York used to have that rep. Well, I know, and people will say that shit about New York now too, and I'll be like, bro, New York's so, like, for a city its size, New York's insanely safe, you know? You always picture Detroit as like Gotham? First of all, why do you picture it like Gotham when we literally have RoboCop? Like, we have RoboCop. You could picture it like RoboCop. That's how you, I mean, that would make more sense. Yeah, public transit isn't great. But Detroit's a car, to be fair, Detroit's a car city. So get a car, you know? Rent a wonderful Detroit-made vehicle while you're there. Rent a dope Cadillac. Actually, I don't think that any of the Cadillacs are made in Detroit, too, so. Will not catch you dead on a beach? Well, I mean, hopefully you'd be alive on a beach, yeah? I mean, I wouldn't want to be caught dead anywhere on vacation. Where do you live? My family's in Mount Clemens. An old Soviet concrete aesthetic? No, Detroit's got a lot of art. It's pretty dope to walk around. Like, it's a dope downtown. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's a good city. It's definitely easily in the top, in my opinion. I'm lucky I get to travel a lot. In my opinion, it's it's really fucking cool. It's every bit as cool as like most cities are. Like, it's very unique and it's got its own thing. It's a vibe now. It used to not be a vibe. Like, but that being said, like, I don't think it's like a destination city, you know? I'm not like, you know, I don't think it has like the uniqueness of San Francisco or New York or Miami, you know, and those like just relatively uniquenesses. It's not gigantic. But like if you got to go there for business, you're not going to be mad at all, you know? Yeah. See, I picture Pittsburgh as Gotham City to me. But then maybe that's because Pittsburgh literally was Gotham City. Is there a city that I think is overhyped? I don't particularly love Miami, like in general, I guess. I should have just went down. I think I could have just went down there. I think, no, I always thought Gotham was more Chicago and Metropolis was New York. Yeah. I don't know. I really like Boston. I really liked Boston. I like Atlanta a lot. I mean, there's cities that I just think are like pretty like generic. I mean, a lot of them are just generic, you know? A lot of them are just like each other. Most towns are just like each other. But I mean, it just kind of depends. I don't know. I always enjoyed Boston. I think the gigantic cities in America are gigantic for a reason. Because they're close to water. And water's fun. Portland is like, if Maybe if like Austin never grew a little bit. Los Angeles sucks ass. Los Angeles is fucking dope when you're not in a car. If you're not in a car, Los Angeles fucks. Yeah, LA's dope when you're not in a car. The weather's perfect. The people are insanely good looking. The beaches are plentiful and everywhere. But when you're in a car, yeah, I agree. I fucking hate Los Angeles. Los Angeles should just have been built with... If Los Angeles was built with public transportation in mind, ooh-wee. But it's probably a good thing because, like, you can only fit so many people there. Also, Los Angeles is like 82 different cities in one, you know? Like, when people say LA, I feel like that's, like, not really fair. And that's the same thing about... I mean, I guess you could do that about, like, any city, though, you know? Yeah, San Diego is probably my favorite, just because I think the weather is just like ungodly. Oh my god, that thing's giving me a seizure. Whoa, why is he throwing it so fast? But yeah, being in a car in LA sucks, and you're in a car a lot. I mean, anywhere I'd want to live in LA, I think would be ungodly expensive. Yeah. Same thing for San Diego, though, for me. There's a lot of beautiful places in Wichita, Kansas. I think if you're going to be a college bowler, you probably do want to go to Wichita. You ride a motorcycle in LA? I feel like you... I couldn't blame anyone for it. Weather tax, man. What the fuck is going on here? Get me big. Shit, I'm scared now. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Portland's like not a city. Portland's like super small. Portland is kind of a big town to me. And Portland's great if you love like casual drinking and strip clubs. Or hiking. But if you don't like those three things, I think Portland could get a little exhausting. It did for me once they shut down the casual drinking and strip clubs for a little bit. I was like, this is really not rainy here. Or really, really, really rainy here. I can't handle this. Did I ever go to Windsor? Yeah, my 19th birthday.
Let's go.
Portland feels like Austin if Austin never grew. Austin's just gigantic now, though. I don't know why, but I'm worried about. Oh, no, I was worried about hidden blocks. I don't think you can snowboard to St. Helens. Yeah, that's where Coda is. What does Portland, Maine need to do to become standard Portland? Well, Portland, Maine would need to be the capital of something. Maybe have a basketball team. Or maybe like 1 million more people. You're just not that big. Nobody cares about Maine, I'm sorry. Oh no, 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 no. I just realized what was happening. No! Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Bailed out. Wow, bailed out.
Let's go.
What a graceful person. We gotta acknowledge him. That was fucking awesome. Got lucky. Mario haunts Luigi. I would agree I did get lucky there, but I'd rather be lucky than good sometimes. Graceful level creator. What are we doing here, guys? Cool. Why, Mario? What if you were playing as Luigi? Revenge. Cool. So Luigi trapped in his own mind? Oh wait, we're going down? Shit. Oh, they can say die in a level, but I can't say poo. No, lol. They ever make Mario Maker 3? We need costumes back? I think there's a lot of things that we would need back in a Mario Maker 3. Oh, alright, we're going. We're going. What's my favorite stripper's name? Is it... I think her name was... I think she went by Katniss Evergreen. And she was the first stripper we ever saw that was just walking around with a plug-in. We were just so impressed by the dedication. I'll ask Gina. I'll ask Gina her name. I'm pretty sure that was her name. There's a weed reference. There's another one I'm thinking of too, but I definitely am not going to remember her name. Fuck, pick a pipe. What do we do? Do I think LeBron of the Sixers is real? I think it's got a chance to be real. Chat, we're so fucked. Maybe none of these kill you. Nintendo, no, that's how scammers get your information. I don't think Mia lived on Malkova Lane. You sure? I guess I'm not sure about that. Am I just screwed? All right, cool. I mean, I was not terrified of doing that at all. I was terrified. What up, twin? I was an AI generated level. Did Alexis live in Texas? That one might be real, actually. Yeah, that one might be first porn name in street. Yeah, that one might be a real porn name. Listen, you guys know I'm very partial to Alexis, Texas. Gimme something. Okay, let's just get out of here. You worked with someone that claimed they went to high school with her? Gina got me a cameo from her one year, and it was very sweet. Same. Also Megatron.
Let's go.
But Mia Malko was my favorite. Honestly, I probably could have made it all the way over. Maybe not. Why doesn't Mario just eat all the power-ups at once if you think about it? Yeah. Calling everyone here fake Dungeon Crawler Carl fans and no one got your Steve Rowland jokes? Bruh, man, I read 8 books in like 4 months.
Let's go.
I definitely know some shit slipped my mind. People will talk about stuff sometimes and I'm like, fuck, I totally forgot about that. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Dev route. Dev route. Can't be a fan if you've never read in the first place. Listen, don't brag about not knowing how to read. Listen, all the strippers we've met were never random. They were so special.
Let's go.
Reach the goal after defeating all 7 Larrys. You think we're flying? 'Cause it feels like we're flying, doesn't it? Fuck, chat. It's terrified. 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 My Bowsette tattoo is based off a stripper.
Let's go.
Air Battle 1. Reach the goal after feeding all 12 piranha plants. All 12. Okie dokie. Okay, there's no other ones over here. I would take a clown car over a blimp. What is Mario doing when you shoot a fireball out of this thing? Oh, yeah. You don't know how these things work? You stick your dick in it. You stick your dick in the hole, and then... That's how the clown cars work.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Apato MX, thank you for 17 months. We were climbing back to 3K. I took 2 days off, so we fell off. That's my fault, chat. Speedrun single player. Okay. Oh, it was hard to see those. Wait, was it back up top? I didn't see it. Well, the final Jeff, thank you for converting from a prime to a tier 1. Oh shit, it's getting serious now. It's getting serious between us. He just recoupled me on Love Island. Saturday stream? I stream every Saturday. Unless I'm traveling. Altitude shifting. I don't stream Sundays, usually. There are occasional Sundays, but most of the time I'm not streaming Sundays. Oh, fuck that thing. Oh, that wrench is gonna be a... It's gonna go up right as soon as that wrench... Okay, thank God. Oh, geez, this wrench. Stop. Disappear, wrench. This wrench just wanted my ass. How was the Wings for Life visit? It was really, really good. We met Dr. Perez, Dr. Monica Perez, and so it was a different one than we've been like on the Dr. Kilgard one. So we've looked at 3. This is okay. So like, there's kind of 3 ways that people are attacking this problem: an implant, stem cells, and this is a shot that they're doing. And this one, it's a shot that they're giving them. And it's kind of really fun because all 3 of them are kind of working right now. This one is a shot. We met a couple patients. I met another Wings for Life ambassador named Racer. He's 22 years old, was a snowmobiler, crashed his dirt bike, hair lies. So it was really fun to get to meet him, talk to him. I'm trying to convince him to get a sim rig to race with me. That was not scary. Let's see. I got to meet a couple patients, both of them dads, which was kind of fun. You know, it was fun talking to them about their recovery. Both have had like massive improvements with their hands, which has been really, really great. I learned that the project that we went and saw doesn't work well for some reason with Asian men, because Asian men have really thick skulls. This is a real thing. So they couldn't take any Asian men in their study, which I thought was a really funny. That was like a weird little like thing that they did, because they shoot electricity through their skull to help like the spine go back. It's a whole thing, and that was interesting. Just really fun. Got to meet some like really dedicated interns and really dedicated doctors. But the doctor, Monica Perez, so the one who's like in charge of all this, her and her husband both have dedicated their entire lives to spinal cord research, which is just very, very cool and very interesting. And I'm just like, I'm very curious of like what their relationship's like. They're like talking about the spine? Is that like their foreplay? Like, how annoyed is their daughter? Like, their daughter's probably so tired of hearing about it, you know? That's probably all they talk about at home. It was just a really good one, but I think the biggest thing for me, the thing that made me most happy and most excited, was that I got to share this one with Xwater and CJ, who have been, you know, my two biggest like homies and collaborators and supporters in these things. They've done the most Wings for Life streams. Like every Wings for Life stream I've done, Xwater's done, you know what I mean? And that's not something that I forget. And I try to remind everyone of that too, you know? I almost died there. Okay. September 25th through 27th is Kaizo Coliseum. How dare I point out medical realities? No, it's just funny. Yeah, it was just interesting. That was an interesting thing, you know? And that's like, I don't know, it's just like when you get to like every spinal cord injury is different, then it gets like, then when you break it down even further than that, like just every spinal cord injury being different, like, you know what I mean? If you're Korean or Latin or, you know, different types of European, like your treatment's going to be different even then. So it's just like, I don't know, it's just kind of like a cool reminder of how like interesting the problems are. But this is all information that we have now that we didn't have before, you know? It's just really cool. And I love getting to talk to doctors too about like, especially about like the last 5 years of just how different everything is. You think it's fucked up to make Yoshi eat the coins? Like when Yoshi eats them and then they go in my pocket, does that mean that Yoshi has like a hole in his back that's going into my butt?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
In Chicago? I was in Chicago this time, not Texas. Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
Okay. Did I get pizza at least? No pizza was gotten on this trip. Oh no, 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 no. I should have stayed down. Once I saw those, I should have went right down. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Cheesing was a mistake. I just needed to do this. Oh, no. You know what? Maybe I didn't need to do that, chat. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I also didn't need to do that. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I think we needed to go into the pipe. No! I don't think we were getting this one regardless, though, it seems. Damn, man. I mean, going in the pipe right there, that's again, like, you don't do that with the rules. You don't do that. You know? Maybe I should have turned around, though, once I saw those people. Suck it, rest of the world. Fuck. Damn, it was a good run, man. We're having really, really good runs. Puzzle solving tag. Maybe I should, you know, maybe I should. I don't take much account into tags outside of like auto level tag, but maybe I should. I don't know. Next run will be better. I'm vibing. I feel like my concentration's pretty in there. Level's genius in a Mario Maker meta sense, and a kill your IronBros sense. It's a really good one. I've kind of been thinking about going back to baby steps in general. I feel like baby steps is like, I feel like the whole world doesn't really appreciate how good a game baby steps is. Baby steps is like an insanely good game. Yeah, it's so good. I feel like we maybe like brushed over how good it was because it is like frustrating from time to time. But
so you can blame me. Please.
Yeah.
That one was on me.
That one was not on you. It was not on you at all. You're a tier 1 sub. Absolutely not on you. The cutscene skip path. Yeah, it's deep. It's deep game. It is a deep game. All right, chat. Run, get your joins in, get your races in. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I am going to go pee. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? You know what I'm realizing I could do? Hold on. 1 second, chat. Oh my god. You get bumper and horses? How did I just think of this? I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee. This is how the 24/7 channel is gonna be. Just like that.
So now, welcome my fellow ninjas. First we'll bow. I'm here today to teach you some basic karate moves. Now get up and join me. First move, karate chop. Hoo-yah! Second move, karate kick. Hoo-yah! And the final move of all, the side kickers. Hoo-yah! Now, those were the moves that I taught you. And now we're gonna bow again to get out of the ninja. Good luck on your journey of doing ninja.
You are lost, and it's time for you to come home. Climb through your memories to find your way back. Rise through an impossible world of adventure. Remember, falling is only a temporary setback. Cats do have 9 lives after all. You may be tempted during your climb with various hijinks. But do try to get home before too long. Have fun. And don't forget to bring your curiosity.
Okay, chat. We're back. We're back. All right. Lobby's closing. Lobby's closing. God damn, it's a big lobby. Lobby's closing. Now. All right, chat. Oh, pussycat doll. You can't. What are you trying to breed there, bro? Cynical JD, thank you for 7 months. Ren Mo, thank you for gifting a sub. Tecmo Oz, thank you for 67 months again. I'm feeling good today, chat. I feel like my focus is there. Do 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 do. Oh, we got a good race right here. Popeye's breaking out to a lead. I don't know if he'll be able to hold on to it. Carly Marks with that sweet Wolverine. We've also got the L piece running around. That L piece really moving. But you can't fault Rolling Snake. Rolling Snake is always a problem in these races. You know, there's some that Rolling Snake just really gets that draft. He's able to just really hold the air. Oh, a lot of lane change going on. Forged Fist passing ahead of Fool's Prime. Sable's OZ going down to the bottom. I don't know if that's going to be the play. Meanwhile, Irom starting to make a move. Making a move as he sees the finish line heading towards there. Is he going to be able to pass Thordeo? He does. He gets past Thordeo. He's all alone on the inside. Wolverine coming out. Popeye makes a tremendous pass back. Oh my God, Popeye makes a pass back. Wow. He ate some spinach, made it happen. Yes, made some spinach and made it happen right there. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Go LPs. I should be a derby commentator. What a race. What an incredible race. Pongos, thank you for 64 months. Tendersbach really took an L on that race. I see what you did there. Oh, beat him up double cubed. 2 wins in 9 races. Someone too lazy to name their horse. Another one too lazy to name their horse. Jeez, it's not like there's a whole website for it. Jeez, guys, come on. Have some respect for your horses. Eggs, there we go. Oh, look at that smart Yoshi right there. Wimpy Ouija? What's wrong with him? 2 wins in 8 races. Oh, first race right here for First and Forsaken. This one's just named Wario. Makes sense. Oh, we got Spinning Kratos. Spinning Kratos with his first race coming up. And Spawn. Stinky 2 Electric Boog. This is a 3-0 horse. This horse has won every race it's entered so far. Jesus Christ. Cube jumping out to an early lead. Meanwhile, Spinning Kratos just looking... I don't know why, but I just think Spinning Kratos is going to win this. Yeah. They have to refilm the God of War TV series because acting towards biceps. So what, did they hire a new actor? Or did they... Yeah. What is that sprite from? I think it's like a Double Dragon sprite, actually, honestly. Oh my God, Spawn's making his move. Spawn's gone. That Spawn is so gone. That was a quick race, but Spawn was able to do it. All right, we're gonna run out this queue here, chat. We're gonna run the queue out. You can't log into the website at YouTube. I'm working on it. I am working on it. I think there's a possibility of it happening. But just getting YouTube OAuth working is a little bit more of a pain than getting Twitch YouTube OAuth working. But it's not impossible by any means. It's certainly possible. Was Spawn the LeBron of horse racing? Right, I don't think we've had a horse that's won that many. This Korok, though, is really good. This one should be good, but he's just fails so often. Oh, we're getting a breeding. We're getting some breeding. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'm waiting for the breeding. There it is. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that one was... That was... Okay, alright. That was inappropriate. That one was inappropriate. That was an inappropriate situation right there. I'm sorry. That's not okay. That's not okay. Well, one thing I want to add is a Triple Crown system and maybe like a tournament system. But I don't know how the tournament system would work. Exactly. Do they just breed a pair of legendary clones? Pretty much you're gonna breed the same skin. More or less every time. Or one of the skins with that one. So if like you want to get a specific skin, you could breed with that specific person and get that skin. No, Stick X. No chance of that, unfortunately. They just don't work together. The queue is not online. Like the queue is kept locally. I was at Logan Arcade on Thursday, yeah. I blew up your algorithm, so all you get is me now? Good, I have years and years of shit. Seasonal leaderboards? We already have that. We have monthly leaderboards, yeah. Like right here, you can see Giddy's the top viewer. You can see it'll run like top horses, the top horse of the month too. The top horse of the month is getting their own skin. They can do whatever. They're gonna give them their own skin. Oh, is the game on? Is third place game on? Who wants to win third place, honestly? That's some bitch shit. Yeah, I was at Logan Arcade. We were playing Killer Queen. Killer Queen's my favorite game in the world. Killer Queen's probably my favorite video game. I love it. I think it's so much fun. It's sick. No, I think I might get into Denshin Attack either today or Monday. I also want to do they have the full-blown like what's it called? The full-blown entrance randomizer for Mina. I'd like to try that too. I feel like the entrance randomizer would be really fun and obnoxious. Third place will be a fun game, but these two teams will take it way too seriously. I mean, I feel like you do want to take it. We want them to take it seriously. You fell asleep on your phone last night when an eBay auction, you don't even know what you bid on? You do know what you bid on because you get an email that tells you what you won. I'm just rooting for E-Honda. Straight up, just rooting for E-Honda. Yeah. Horses sure got an upgrade. Horses has changed a lot. Horses is I'm very, very happy with it right now. I would say I'm very, very happy with it. Click the link. Running left feels wrong. What's funny is some of the horses are only good at running right and some of them are only good at running left. Some of them are fine at both, but some of them are really good at one and really bad at the other. Yeah, I'm not a fan of third place games, but I think with the World Cup specifically, like, you know, why not? Get that money. Do the third place game. I mean, honestly, they should do that for every place. You know, so like once America got knocked out, we should have played another team that got knocked out. Left seems weird. I'm rooting for Argentina over Spain, because America. You know, I'll root for the Americas. I'm a homer till I die. That's South America, baby. So suck it, Europe. Yeah, I'm rooting for America. Just how it be. Yep. Also, I don't know. I feel like Messi. I feel like we're just lucky to see that great. I like seeing greatness. I like seeing greatness. Jesus, I don't know that much about them, chat. I listen, chat. I have enough of my own personal politics to pay attention to. Is Spain squeaky clean? They colonized Mexico. What are we doing? All right. Listen, none of them are good right now. All right. I'm talking about soccer. Don't out woke me. Yeah, so listen, don't try and out woke me right now. I will do it. I think Messi's the best player ever, and it's fun to watch him play, and I enjoy an old man being the best player in the world. It makes me happy. Yeah, I'm so woke I got insomnia. Damn. 2 minutes in? France, you suck. They're not even celebrating. It's so early, they're not even celebrating. The fuck? Did that person have an England Crusades look on? Was that a Crusades look? Oh, off a France throw-in too? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. He didn't even try. Dude, the goalie was like, he's not gonna shoot. What? Plinkos into horses? Yeah, you can't buy points anymore. You have to race. Mr. Stabby, that's a good name. I think my favorite part about the game now is seeing your all's profile pictures, honestly. I really enjoy that part. Do. Why is it your handicap? It picks a random chatter and makes it their race. Like the race is just named after them. It's just a cute thing. Instead of having random race names. Instead of going, computer, think of 9 million race names. I just use your guys' names. You're the sponsor of the race. Bump bum bump 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 bump. I like this background a lot. That's name racist. That's not a thing or possible. So I'm not really worried about it. Installing more IronBros. I'm letting the queue run out, Boreal, so everyone can get their race in. Do I still have nightmares of the sliver? I low-key, I mean, I did really enjoy subathons. I enjoy them, but it's just not a realistic thing for me to do anymore. Weirdly, I think if I subathoned right now, I think I might be able to get, I think I maybe could get to like 50 if I did it now. But I think like I'm definitely more focused on the charity stuff for my big events now, where I beg you for money. Is that fair? At big events where I beg you for money. Chicago was lit. I had a great time. It was great. It was an awesome tour. It was great to talk to the doctors. It was just cool to see like everything they do. It was fun. It was fun. They had me race a spinal cord injury patient in one of the things they have to do with spinal cord injuries. They had me race them, and I kicked their ass. It was really good. It was really, really good. I had a great time. Yeah, I kicked the fucking shit out of them. Nah, it's funny. No, it was like one of those things of just like, you know, showing the difference in time of how long some things take for, you know, and part of that's just like, you know, making, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just part of that. Like, really at the end of the day, everything with that I'm trying to do is just to give people their own independent life back and time back. They don't have to spend time, you know, being in a, you know, having like everything just takes longer, you know. Washing your hair takes an hour when you don't have good use of your hands or any use of your hands. Yeah. I would imagine next year, I think we'll probably go back to the research project we went to 2 years ago, actually, the stem cells one. I think we'll probably do a follow-up video on that. We'll see. Also, Aggie's gonna have his own video, which I'm really hyped about. Do. Oh, that was a close race. All right. He's gonna have one for Souls Edition next year. Aggie is the co-host of Kaizo Colo, though, in general now. Co-host and Kaizo Colo regular. Okay, chat. 1. Level 1. Why did I try that? That was such a bad idea. What was I trying? I think that it's important that Kaizo Colo's in great, capable hands. If anything ever happens to me or whatever, they mean a lot to me. Okay. Great, capable, strong, handsome hands. I'm not retiring, no. I don't, chat. No, I don't think I'd ever retire. I just don't think there's any, I don't suck at Wrestle World. I don't think there's like really any reason to ever like stop doing this. I really love this. Damn, what a save. I really love this, and it just doesn't seem like there's any reason to ever stop it, you know? Like, no matter how much money I would have, like, hey, I don't have enough money to retire anyway, right? You know, like, I just don't. But even if I did, I just don't think I would. I might sim race more on stream. Like, that's pretty much all I would do. I'm not. How do you embezzle? What am I gonna embezzle? And Curiosity just didn't sell enough copies for me to retire now.
Let's go.
I can stream at a nursing home in a couple of years.
Oh no.
Embezzle ROM hacks? I could embezzle all the money that's ever been made off ROM hacks and I would get $0.0. Yeah, actually, I think the ROM hacks are probably costing about people about $1,000 a year to keep going. Yeah, I think the entire ROM hack industry is a negative $1,000 a year thing. Reach the goal of defeating all 60 spikes. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh, I fucking hate upside down levels, dude. ROMhack profits are skewed by Grand Poo World 3 gift subs. I think all the money in ROM hacking is, yeah, it's completely monopolized by Grand Poo World games. Invest in retro NES cartridges? I should have back in the day. One. You feel like this is such a new... I mean, in some ways, I feel like this is the safest job I could have, you know, in a lot of ways. But in other ways, like, I don't know, like it's an entertainment job. I've been doing it for a long time. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh no.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no.
Dude. Bruh.
Oh no.
Ooh. It's an old school 100-man level.
Oh no.
I don't know. Yeah, you could give this is be like 30 lives to get this.
Oh no.
Oh. Bitch. Dick too small. Thank you for that gift sub. You know what? I think your dick's just right. Just right.
Oh no.
AI streamers gonna come for my job? I mean, like, yeah, but also I'm not necessarily worried about something like that. You think VTubers? I think there's probably VTubers out there that are AI that you don't know are AI. But there's also VTubers out there that are straight up AI that have said that. Lily of the Veil. There's like TikTok, like selling stuff streamers that are completely AI that look like real humans and do stuff with like real hands. Like, it's not like it's not out there, but I also think, I don't know. I think it's just like not the same way I'm not competing with titty streamers. I don't think I'm competing with that. You know? Could I AI some titties onto myself? Now we're talking. I always did want to get the bits thing working. Listen, I show nips quite often, to be fair. Is that what I needed? Did I not need to kill him? I'm in my own lane. I'm not in my own lane. I probably share my lane. I definitely share my lane with a couple people. And I'm not number one in my lane either, so. Bit cocky? You know what? I might just have to make it myself. It might just be one of those things I just gotta make. Maybe I can make it in Unity. Bit cocky would be fun. Oh, I'm so happy there's more. I mean, what would we do if we couldn't defeat every single Koopa kid? Wait, what just happened? Mario the Mass Murderer? Hold on, is England about to score? I hate that my TV's behind you all. Oh, off a corner? Oh, wow. Wow. France's goalie is just not even trying today. He doesn't give a fuck about third place. I don't care. I mean, I only know to look when you guys tell me, so. It's not like I can watch the game. They won't stop talking about soccer? Yeah, the little AI replay is... Grand Pooh Bear in chat talks about soccer. Actually, that's not true. I have the little AI replay thing off. This level just never ends. We got to kill them all. Oh, great. Glad I killed that one.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Fred's goalie's not giving a fuck today. Suck it, rest of the world. I kill people faster than anybody. Oh, that was just the first level? Dude, I would have died on purpose, so I knew that was just the first level. Why are you here standard themed? One. We've got one. Everybody type one, chat. Okay, all those death things right there did not make me nervous. Okie dokie. Throw up the deuce! Throw up a deuce!
Let's go.
Do. 12. The level's called 12, which is the same age as the creator. Well, fuck it. We're dead, but... Oh, we're not dead. That's shocking. Goodbye, sweet Boom Boom. Goodbye. Can I tell you a bedtime story? Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago, when people made money. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not doing that.
Let's go.
Oh, so you're an unk if you got that reference. You're definitely an unk if you understood what just happened. That's 3 in Japanese, those dashes? Okay. Four.
Let's go.
Like, what's the best 90s cartoon in my opinion? That's a tough question. I gotta be honest, this is a really tough question. There's so many bangers. Oh man. I think I'm gonna say the X-Men, the 90s X-Men is actually the best one. I do like 90s Batman a lot. I like Batman Beyond a lot too. But I do think it was the 90s X-Men. Beavis and Butthead, I don't think was ever actually that good. It was just like our parents hated it. I actually think Ren and Stimpy is higher than Beavis and Butthead, and I don't think Ren and Stimpy is that particularly great. I haven't started the new season of X-Men 97, no. The Simpsons Erasure? You know, I don't think The Simpsons was ever my favorite, though. So, I mean, it's not really Erasure. It's just more like, this is my list and not yours, so suck my asshole. I never watched the Spawn cartoon, so I couldn't do that one. I like Rocko's Modern Life. I think Rocko's Modern Life was good. I think Rugrats was the best of the Nintendo ones, though. Or the Nickelodeon ones, sorry, not Nintendo ones. Yeah, best, I think it's X-Men. I mean, the X-Men one was, like, deep. That X-Men cartoon had everything. Like, do you remember when Magneto... and Xavier went back in time or wherever they were for like, I don't know, like 2 months, and then they were friends, and then you had this moment of just like, as a kid, like this deep moment of like, wow, they're enemies but they're friends and they respect each other, they're fighting for the same thing really, but in 2 horribly different ways. I like the Spider-Man cartoon a lot too. I really did. Like the whole Venom arc of Spider-Man cartoon and the Carnage arcs were really, really good. But I think X-Men was better like week to week. And I think Batman and X-Men were better week to week than Spider-Man. But I do think Spider-Man had some pretty high highs, specifically with Venom. I would also like, I mean, also like, just like, I think Rugrats banged. I think Recess banged. I think Recess is low-key goated. I love the Zelda cartoon, but I don't want to pretend it's one of the best. I'm partial to that, but I'm also partial to Captain N. Captain N sucks. Recess and Doug banged until they went to the Disney Channel, and then they fucking sucked. Those like Disney Channel remakes were ass. But the best kids show of the 90s in general, I think, is Boy Meets World. Captain Planet was cool. I just always felt bad for the kid who got the heart ring. One person literally controlled Earth itself. And this other kid just had heart. I can make 2 squirrels love me. I always felt bad for that kid. That's why I said show in general. I got out of cartoon. Lack of sense. Do you even listen to the words coming out of my mouth? The Weekenders? I've never seen The Weekenders. I feel like the Mario show's more 80s though, right? Oh wow, that just happened. Are you up here? Is that what's going on? Are you up top throwing shit at me? What a fun level. Kelly Kapowski's still hot to this day. Right now. Kelly Kapowski was hotter than Topanga? I don't know about that. Both of them are still hot to this day, though. Mushroom Kingdom Plumber Warrior. Okay. Topanga was just such a ride or die, you know what I mean? Like I don't think I ever forgave Corey for hooking up with the girl at the ski lodge. Spanio!
I saw The Odyssey in 70mm. The movie might be the best Nolan has ever made. The film is a cultural moment, an achievement in the art of filmmaking.
Jesus.
Also, hey look, 65-month spook egg.
Jesus. Why don't you marry it? Thank you for the tier fucking 3. Why didn't you come to Logan Arcade on Thursday? Ren and Stimpy. Well, Rocco's Modern Life, he literally worked at a sex line, though. Like, it's not like... Actually, I've heard a lot of people that have seen Odyssey on IMAX so far say it's, like, the GOAT. It's one of the best movies they've ever seen. I've heard a lot of people say it's their favorite Chris Nolan movie, which I think is also just a large statement. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about it, but I've also heard it's like if you don't see it in IMAX, you miss like 90% of the movie, which I don't have an IMAX theater anywhere near me, so I don't know what I do. All right. That Chris Nolan's pretty good at making movies, though. That Chris Nolan guy. Seems to know what he's doing. Yeah, he's going places. I think he's to the point where he's gotten to the level where he'll get a little bit benefit of the doubt. Like, he can get really weird and people be like, okay, you know? Why did Bane have a creepy voice? I don't know. Tom Hardy's a weird dude. The same creepy voice in Batman and Durkit. That's just Tom Hardy's voice. He just talks like this. Channels his inner John Malkovich and Rounders. Okay, okay, that's pretty high. Okay, this is not gonna work out for me, is it? You don't think you've ever seen a Nolan movie? You haven't seen Batman? None of them? I've not seen every Chris Nolan movie. I haven't seen Interstellar. I think I'm gonna make my wife watch Obsession tonight, though. You've never seen Batman, Roni? Actually, no, I gotta stop looking at chat. Sorry, I gotta focus. I'm on a green snake. I can't be looking at chat right now. On a green snake, we got Rising Poison. This is bad. I've never seen Tenet either. Yeah, I've never. Those are the two I haven't seen. I've seen the rest of his films. I think it's kind of impressive how big a movies he puts out in a relatively decently quick time too, you know? I think that's also relatively impressive from him. It costs $20 to rent Obsession on Amazon. It's cheaper than going to the movies, though. And I can get an HJ. What? I'm joking. I'm sorry, chat. Can't do that at the theater anymore. Oh! Fuck, bro. Obsession's free on Peacock right now? Is it?
Let's go.
Lord of the Rings? I watched it last night. It was incredible. I really liked The Lord and the Ring. Oh, my wife was like, I can't wait for the Justin Bieber concert tomorrow. Today, and I was like, what? She's like, yeah, it's a Justin Bieber concert. And she's just talking about the World Cup final. Thought my brain was huge. Thought my brain was really big. My brain's not that big. My brain's not that big.
Let's go.
That one didn't even count, right? Like, we're not even worried about that. Yep. 0. And we're done back at 1. Yay. Oh my god. Oh my god. France, what are you doing, France? Wow. Oh, what a goal. France looks like just unbeatable through their first, 7-8 games, and now they just suck. Yeah, I thought England really blew the Argentina game. They really played it felt like they went like into prevent defense, you know? They got up and then they were like, you know what? We don't need to score anymore. And I just don't think that's ever a good idea. Oh. France looking like Wemby in the finals? Wemby played fine in the finals. De'Aaron Fox did not play fine in the finals. Yeah. What are we? Listen, we're not just transferring LeBron hate to Wemby. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. Wemby's going to be just fine. Yeah. Dude, if you look at it, the Spurs were like 6 points from winning the NBA Finals. It's just those 6 points were spread out between 5 games. The Spurs were 6 points or our president deciding to attend more games from winning the NBA Finals. Two.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, I feel like the way England lost is just like the way England always loses, though, is it not? Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a chance over the next 8 years we're like, wow, yeah, Wemby's the best basketball player ever. But I also think there's a chance that you could literally win 42 championships in a row, cure cancer, and save a baby from a burning building. And some people would still be like, but Jordan. But I watched Jordan.
If you had any choice words for Matt Dinnerman, what would you say to him? If you were to appear in chat one day.
First of all, I'd say thank you. His books honestly have been like one of the most fun parts of me and my wife's marriage over the last year. So I'd say that. I had a question. What form that Mordecai has taken in the book has been Mordecai's personal favorite? Oh my god, we go back up now. I'd ask him, how the fuck are you going to afford to make a TV show? How is that going to be possible? Also, if he came in chat, all of a sudden he'd have to fight with Brian Lee O'Malley for our favorite author viewers, so full warning. Ask him if he's ready to fight Brian. No, it's not his money for the TV show. Just like, but how? I just don't get how they're gonna do it. It doesn't make sense to me. You personally don't think championships create goatness? I think championships are a necessary thing, but I don't think that, like, yeah, I mean, I hate, like, when people make the 6-0 argument. I think it's really, really dumb. Like, because it's not, like, he lost plenty of times in the first round and yada, yada, yada. Like, we could do it all day, you know? Like, I think that's a bad, dumb internet argument. Yeah, when it comes to, like, the greatness or the GOATs. But I do think, like, in, like, a Tom Brady sense, I think that his number of championships does, like, end up, like, outweighing things that he may have not been good at as other people, right? You know, I do think that there's a level of it. But I also think it's just a lot harder to win a championship from 2010 on. It's just been really hard. Been a lot harder, I think, in the NBA. The Bucks ring matters a lot with Tom Brady. Yeah. Well, that's what's gonna be interesting. Like, you know, LeBron would get a different amount of credit depending on what team he went to, right? Like, if LeBron went to Minnesota and they won a championship, all the credit. If he goes to San Antonio, good amount of credit, not the most. Miami, who knows? Yeah. I think a lot of MJ's greatness, I think a lot of Michael Jordan's greatness, like, for us as humans, and especially, like, millennials, I'm gonna go even further and just say millennials, does revolve around his shoes, Space Jam, just everything he's been involved in ever, you know what I mean? And I don't think, like, I mean, poor LeBron's just had ugly shoes, you know? The man just had really ugly shoes. I think people would like him more if his shoes were fire. Would have been LeBron's best shoe? I don't know. My son has a pair that I like a little bit. But he doesn't have, like, the 1s, the 4s, the 11s, you know what I mean? He doesn't have those classics. Like, I don't think people are going to be wearing bronze. I mean, honestly, Sabrina Ionescu has the coolest shoe in the world right now. Yeah, we're going to watch World Cup tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm taking off. I fucked up. Okay. Well, I think even, like, okay, so one thing about Michael Jordan that I think people get wrong is that they act like his baseball career was a big failure. And people don't realize how insane, how much better he got over his, like, season. How much better he was in fall ball, and, like, how stupid hard that was. Yeah. I think people really underestimate how insanely hard that was. Holy shit, they scored again? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that poor French child. Mbappe right now is just like, just give me the fucking ball. I need to put in 2 to win this fucking boot. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, I would say this. I would say this, like, Michael Jordan's body size would be a lot harder to deal with in 2026, right? There's just so many people that are just as athletic as he is now. Like he was the premier athlete in the NBA at the time. There's a lot of people that can jump like that now and do those types of things. You know, we have bench players that are capable of doing Michael Jordan's greatest moves on a nightly basis. And that's not like hating on Michael Jordan. It's just like, it's just where the game evolved from. But also it evolved because they all got to watch Jordan, right? So he did gamble. Oh yeah, it's definitely a gambling suspension. Whee! Jordan was batting like 270 with decent power, leading his fall league in stolen bases. Playing pretty good defense. I think Jordan would have made it to the major leagues and been a journeyman player in the major leagues for 3-4 years. I think he would have had to play on a few different teams, but I think he would have played in the majors and been, like, if he would have kept going. Yeah, he was fast for, especially during that time, a time where they stole bases a lot more often. That's my one belief about Jordan. I think Space Jam hurt the baseball memories of Michael Jordan's career. Space Jam made him look like a joke. It was not that bad. Yeah, I mean, that probably would have played a factor into Jordan being a major league player, but like if he was batting below 200, like they wouldn't have done it. But I think he would have been able to get around eventually. There's supposed to be a Skate Jam movie with Tony Hawk. See, that might have fucked. That might have been really, really good. Jordan with today's advancement would be better. I don't know if Jordan would have had Jordan wouldn't have had like that Giannis, LeBron, just like thick body type though. It's just not, that's just not him, you know? Do I think Mario Maker 2 had missed potential? Oh, clearly. Probably, but I'm not sure he would have done it just for charity case. Should make a UFC jam? Yeah, for some reason I don't think, who owns it? Warner Brothers Kids is looking to make a UFC jam. I don't know why. Yeah. The cartoon that had Michael Jordan, Bo Jackson, and Wayne Gretzky, that was a pretty fucking awesome cartoon. 4 or 5, Roy's Bouncy Castle. Oh, I thought I didn't make that one. I was like, don't you dare fucking go somewhere else, bro. Get over here. Get over here. Shaq was a much better actor than Kobe. Man, have you never seen Blue Chips? That movie's awesome. Whatever. Blue Chips was made at your high school? Penny Hardaway was there? I almost gave it away. Okay, someone in my Twitch chat said Blue Chips was shot at my high school. Someone in my YouTube chat just said some of Blue Chips was filmed at my elementary school. What the fuck? How do I have two people in chat who had Blue Chips filmed at their school? What? This is the most random fucking thing ever. I'm sorry. Skyship Squadron. It was filmed at no, it was my school. Oh shit. We're gotta be a little bit calm here. We can't make any dumb mistakes. Oh, you fucker. I was not expecting that. Almost M-Doggy. Almost. Yo, I'm hyped. I'm very hyped, M-Doggy. I just want to say that. Your grandma's house in LA was one of the filming locations for Kill Bills? You guys are cooler than me. I've never even had a porn filmed at my house. I almost died 3 times there. You're right, yet. Shit. Okay. We film it at the Kaizo Kolo house, especially the Kaizo Kolo Souls house that had 95 pictures of Jesus all around. We actually in the main filming room chat for Kaizo Souls, there was just a massive painting of Jesus we had to take down. Mostly because we were going to murder a lot of people and we did not want him to see. There were a lot. Did I just fuck up? Okay. Yeah, France is not giving up. They've just completely given up. Hey, no, listen, I know some of you might have donated more if we would have left Jesus up, but I just thought it was not appropriate at any point. Suck it, rest of the world. Your mother filmed with Richard Simmons for a sweating to the oldies video back in the 90s? Okay, that fucks. No, Larkin's gone.
Let's go.
You think your mom hooked up with Richard Simmons? Yeah. Well, yeah, I was gonna say. Like, the rumor was always that Richard Simmons was gay, but apparently he was just like smashing pussy all over the place. I don't know why. I don't know why it sounded better to say it like that. Okay. Only person your mom ever hooked up was a Mario streamer. Richard Simmons was always greasy and sweaty when you saw him. So, oh, you like met him? We do that at the annual cult meeting, Tormund Brute. Don't worry. You live a mile from the Bill and Ted Circle K? I guess in Lake Tahoe there was Why did I do that? Bruh. I just had to not jump. I did, I flinched. That's exactly what happened, I flinched. I flinched. Should have taken a second. It wasn't distractions. No, I should have taken a second though. I wasn't getting too casual to chat. No, that's not what it was. I just should have taken a second. Oh, sure. Sure. Look on the bright side. I flinched. Fuck my dick. Reach goal after feeding all one Iggy. Iggy. Okay, well that one was funny. I'll admit that one was pretty funny. I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad that didn't kill a 20 run, you know? That one was pretty funny. I'll admit that one.
Let's go.
That had some deep comedy behind it. Castle Ruins. Yeah, if that was if that was level 49, I would have been pissed. Uh oh. $31. I bet Pauly Shore's trying to star in any movie. There's a lot of buildup just for that. Yeah, I mean, but that's how it works. Like every level, there's more and more tension. And then like as we get close to the second page, there's tension. Then as we get close to our PB, there's more tension. And then it just like it can end at any little given moment. Wait, did I not get the 10 coin pieces? Did I miss some? I literally looked at the goal. Oh, I see. Isn't the challenge about just not getting unlucky? I think there's multitude. I mean, luck is definitely important, but it's not the only thing. You gotta not choke, yeah. I mean, I've probably had runs though where I've had the proper luck at this point. You know, I've done enough runs where I've probably had the proper luck. I think it's also kind of a test of endurance, to be honest, which is really weird to say, but you know, focusing up for, you know, essentially these runs become like, you know, it'd be about 2 hours, I think. Patience, yeah. I think if anything right there, I think you could say I wasn't being patient. Yeah. Remembering the rules, I don't think that's a big deal. Chat will remind you if you broke a rule, don't worry. Anytime I pause, chat's like, run's over! Run's over! Just wanted to check, make sure it's not down here somewhere. If you're someone once argued if you're bilingual you have an advantage. Wait, where is it? And I was like, well, yeah, but being bilingual is a fucking skill. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, in life. They got real mad because like one of the rules was no translators. Your chat can translate, but you can't get like a screen reading translator. That was one of the rules. And people were getting real mad and they're like, that's unfair for if you don't speak multiple languages. I was like, what do you mean? Go learn Japanese then. Like go be like Waffle Smacker and learn Japanese. Yo, Overshield, thank you so much for the membership. What about being bisexual? That can be an advantage in some ways, I think. I don't know if that, as a dumb straight, I used to think being bisexual was a dating advantage, like your pool was higher. But I don't think most bisexuals feel that way. I think they feel like their pool might actually be weirdly smaller. I'm not bisexual, skill issue. I don't know, I did sleep with 2 hot guys. Chat, me, CJ, and Xwater might have shared a hotel room and pushed our beds together. So that way nobody had to sleep with just one person in bed. We all had to kind of sleep, have a shitty sleeping situation. Oh my god, I thought I died. Okay. You kiss your homies goodnight? All the time. Exactly. Did I leave my socks on though? No, I'm not a freak. You're a floor sleeper? Some people like sleeping on the floor. My son is a floor sleeper. My son loves sleeping on the floor. He doesn't want a bed. He wants his bed on the floor. He'll not sleep on his mattress. He loves the hard floor. As soon as I let him throw that, I was like, this is a bad idea. Okay, there's a gap. There's a gap. I'll fall asleep on the floor, but I don't know if I'll sleep on the floor. Oh my god. I seem to have made a mistake there. Yep, I seem to have made a mistake. Oh, it's smaller because a lot of people are worried. I get it. I mean, you don't have some of the parts they like. I understand. I understand that, but as someone that does it, it's fine. Oh, cool. Oh, that was lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, all right, all right, all right. Wait, do I have another? Do I even have another? Could I? Is this one? Wait, do I have another profile that I could use? Hold on. I think this one has Nintendo Online. Aussie. My Australian profile. When I play in Australia. That was a pretty good troll. It was. Star Fox, I mean, Star Fox is a good game. Like, you can't really say anything because Star Fox is a good game, right? Course World. Maybe not. I might not have it. Damn it. And maybe, hold on. I got one more try. Oil one. You think they're gonna get a Brazil? Nah. Maybe. Mbappe's like, you know, we're just trying to get this. We're trying to get this golden boot. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, maybe we aren't going to be able to use a different profile today. Do you think Luigi's the true Iron Bro? I don't know if I've ever even played as Luigi in this game. I feel like we've been playing good with Mario. No, not now. Story mode was the dumbest thing they put in this game. I don't have his online enabled? I want Messi to get the golden boot too. What happens if two players are tied for the golden boot? What happens then?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, do they share it? Top one. One person gets the left and one person gets the right. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, I picked wrong. Okay, 0. 0. You want Holland to get it? It's a little impossible for that to happen.
Let's go.
They both get booties. They get a little boot. Well, what if 3 players tie for it? Own goals aren't -1? I don't think so. Then least time played? Oh, I think it should automatically go to someone whose team went farther, to be honest. Yeah, but I think if you have more, I think if your goals, like I understand the golden boot's most goals, but if you're tied, and then it goes goals, assists, which played the less minutes, I think it should be whose team went farthest. I think your goals are more important the farther you go. Yeah.
Let's go.
If your team went further, yeah, but your goals are more important and more meaningful. I can just erase my save data? Wait, I can erase my played data on this? How? And it'll act like a new profile? How do you do that? God, Luigi's so weird. Dude, I agree. I don't think bronze games should count either. Because now Mbappe's ahead. I don't think that should count at all. Assist counts. You know what? As a young kid, I was playing point guard and I was bummed because it was my job to pass the ball to a scorer. And then my coach pulled me aside and he's just like, assists are just as good as points. And I was like, you know what? They are. They are.
You made it.
Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
They are. Thanks, coach. I won't even try to shoot anymore. Oh, no. Fuck! Just went. Do I need to read it? There's a tutorial? I don't remember the tutorial. Damn, I'm like 30 seconds behind y'all. Oh fuck, what a pass. What a pass. Am I watching live TV? I'm on Hulu. I do Hulu. And I'm in the mountains. That lag life?
Hey chat. Some of us are watching online and about 30 seconds behind, so for anyone watching over the air, please delay game updates that long. KTHXBAI.
Losing at IronBros just as good as winning at IronBros? I don't think that's the truth.
Let's go.
A PB would be pretty lit right now, though. That's actually something I find interesting right now. Like, okay, chat, with like the betting prediction market game. Like, if you have a better TV or like your delay, like the quicker you're receiving live sports updates, you could just be like winning every bet. Because, like, no matter what, there is a delay on TV, right? But there is a delay. Anyways, at least in the US, you hope the betting would close. Well, the prediction market thing, that's not how it works at all. That's not how the prediction markets work. There's no like betting close. I don't know. It's like, am I suggesting you gamble? No. I'm saying, how is this legal?
Let's go.
That's why day traders open offices inside. Yeah. I remember when we did the sponsored stream for the NCAA tournament, and we could tell that something crazy had happened because we were delayed. Our stream was delayed, and the bet went from like 99 one way to the 99 the other. See, this sucks. Like, you can't have a dark background for this level, you know what I mean? Which this is a dark background level in the regular game. That sucks. You can't even recreate the exact level because we don't have enough backgrounds. You really wish you lived in a world that operated on poo math? Girl, same. Worse, you can't catch the wand midair. Is there a prediction market on me beating IronBros? I doubt it. That's gonna be my next chat game I build, is just prediction markets. Whoops. I don't know when we're drafting our team. We're not doing a trip this year. We're taking a year off, which is not bumming me out at all. But it's probably for the better because I'll be at Wavy's wedding. I don't think I'm wearing a tux to his wedding. Has anyone ever said they'll drop a big sub bomb on me for winning Iron Bros? No. My chat doesn't drop big sub bombs on me when I do something cool on stream that I'm proud of. They just do it randomly. Yeah, it's not how sub bombs work here. Yeah, it's just completely fucking random. Someday, like occasionally, someone's just like, you know what? I'd get sub today. And then someone else is like, you know what? Me too.
We like to keep you guessing.
They do. They keep me on my toes. You know what I like to think that's for is because they're just so used to me over the decades of streaming I have now. They're just so used to me doing incredible feats that it's just not even impressive for them anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot, they do also do it to establish domination. I take it back. They do it to establish domination. You're right. You're right about that. A couple hundo. For some reason, I don't think you're concerned with that happening. Thanks, Kenny Becker, for $5. Enjoy your horse box. And he's just on which playlist you should binge next. I like the 1,000 Kaizo levels. I think that 1K 1 Kaizo is a really good one. Especially because I think 2K 2 Kaizo is coming up soon. Suck it, rest of the world.
Let's go.
Show speed. I show speed. Oh, skirt. Okay. $2K 2 Kaizo randomized. I think that'll be fun, right?
Let's go.
That could be really fun. The thing is, I don't know if I want to just limit it to 200 hours this time, because I think like maybe we just see like the time it takes, but then I guess there's a chance we could. I guess like having the ability to fail is fun, right?
This is your advance for beating IronBros. I'm sure I won't get scammed.
Thanks, Tormund Brute. Will that not respawn? You know what? I don't think that's the one either. Rest in sports. What's it like being extremely likable but having a punchable face? I don't think I have a punchable face. I think I have a fuckable face. Wait. I don't know if that's the way I want to... That's the way I want to put it.
Let's go.
I don't know if that's the exact wording I want, but you guys get the basic idea. Boomerang Mario. We have to be Boomerang Mario. Oh, I felt like I almost died. Sittable face? Somehow doesn't sound better, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Twitch, don't clip that.
Let's go.
Am I getting a tattoo of the winning character of Iron Man? I mean, kind of already have tattoos of all of them except Luigi, I guess. Really. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that might have wrapped up the boot from Mbappe. Yeah, who on England's got Mbappe with the golden boot? Listen, I don't know a ton about international soccer, but I do know that probably every England fan's going. Seems about right. Mario Maker was good for its time when it came out. I think Mario Maker 1 would still be good if it was still around. Honestly, there's a lot of things you can do in Mario Maker 1 you can't do in 2. A lot of like really cool tech things, in my opinion. This level's so goddamn long, man. Oh my god, come the fuck on. Oh.
You made it.
Yeah, the run can die from pick a path and shit like that. Yeah, it sucks. And a lot of them do. How do you feel about Mario Maker 3? We can make Mario 64 levels. I think that it's a lot harder to make a 3D level than a 2D level, especially a 3D Mario level. I think if you look at 3D Mario levels, they're generally kind of like, here's one level and here's a bunch of different ways to explore it and different different things, you know? Like, here's a bunch of different ways to do, like, here's a bunch of different activities you can do in one level. You know? Whereas I don't think a lot of players would be very good at making something that, like, resembles Womp's Fortress, you know? Where you have 5 or 6 different goals that are really fun to get. Yeah, I mean, people already make such bad 2D levels. Right? I mean, but on the other end to that, I don't think we shouldn't make it just because a lot of people would suck at it. Like, I think there's a lot of people that make great, incredible stuff. I just think it takes longer to make a 3D level. Yeah. I think you don't want things like Zelda and Metroid Maker for the same reason. Like, you need a whole game, you don't need a level. I think Mega Man Maker does really well because it operates on the same kind of, like, wavelength as this. Okay. Adding good trolls. Yeah, I just think it's way harder to do things in a 3D world in general. As far as like level building is concerned. Swan. I mean, there is the Mario 64 maker, like that does exist, you know? That's a real thing that exists right now. And there's some dope things on it, but there's also a lot of bad. Okay. We're not going there. Yeah, I mean, like, if anything, I wouldn't mind just like Mario Maker, but I can play as like a lot of different Nintendo characters, and like there's a Samus and there's a Link and there's a whatever, you know, and you can make levels like that. I think that could be really, really, really fun. Like Samus plays like Samus and Link plays like, you know, I think that could be a really fun, more of like a Nintendo Maker style thing. But I don't know. I mean, I think at the end of the day, Mario Maker sold half of the amount of copies as New Luigi U, so on the Switch. So I think like that's not a good sign for us getting another Mario Maker. Not that like Mario Maker 2 sold not a lot of copies, but it did not sell as much, I think, as they were expecting. Well, that sucked. Sorry, chat. I have full concentration here. This is a level where something really dumb could happen. You know? My god, why is this the longest goddamn fucking level ever? Holy fuck balls. Holy shit. Oh! I mean, yeah, I mean, I think the thing with Mario Maker though is like if they just had a good plan for like an item a month for 2 years, like man, like you would just have a really large consistent player base. Uno Mas, the Tower of Spring. I don't like this. I think we're dead. Why does this work if you hold down? I did. I took X-Water and CJ. We did a lab tour. Oh, I'm not jealous or nothing. Oh, be jealous. Be jealous. I get jealous whenever anybody does anything without me. We did a lab tour. I took him on a lab tour, which was fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is France about to score again? Yeah, Wings for Life. Professor Oak's lab? Yes. New Super BL standard single player. Yeah, it was fun. I think it's going to be fun to have a video with all of us, you know, with more of us in there. And also, chat, can I just be real? It meant a lot to me that like CJ and X-Water wanted to do that because I don't know, it just means a lot that like I'm starting. I think my love of Wings for Life is starting to permeate through the groups, you know? Yeah, so it makes me really happy. Loves rubbing off on the homies. Oh, I'm rubbing them off.
Let's go.
Damn, do I want to go in that pipe? I feel like we don't go in that pipe, right? Fuck. Okay, I think we gotta go in the pipe. I needed that star. Shout out to CJI's solo AP content. Solo? What do you mean? There's like 12 of us in those videos. Fuck, Chad. Oh, shit. Did a 5-game solo video? I did a 9-game Zelda one 2 months ago, Jared. 2. And Mario, and SNES games, and Mega Man. You're welcome, Jared. Oh, fuck, chat. I don't think there's a Fester's Quest Archipelago, nor do I want to play that game ever again. Oh my god, France is just owning them right now.
Let's go.
Do the Zelda Archie again. I want to do it with 3D Zeldas. Yeah, there's no real punch out in Archie. One. I'm in the OT remake has me terrified. It's like we're so close to it. Like, how are we not showing it off? You know, like I don't like. I don't know. I don't know. The OT remake, if it's shot for shot, I think people are gonna be really disappointed. I think if it's not shot for shot, people are gonna be disappointed. But I mean, like, I feel like shot for shot is not the way at this point for it. You're just gonna be disappointed? They showed him sleeping? Well, that's not exactly. The new Star Fox was, I mean, it's fine. Star Fox 64 is a really good game, but it's just, it's a game made for a different era, I guess. I think the thing Star Fox 64 that really bothered me was its multiplayer is so good. The multiplayer on it's so good. I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know why I did that. New game. Yeah, but there's only 3 maps, and it just feels like, you know, maybe a little tacked on, but the multiplayer is so good. I mean, that could be the game, like, right? The Star Fox multiplayer could be a whole fucking game. It's so much fun. It was a really good time. Why would you stop? Cam and control? Yeah, I don't get why you would stop at all. I gotta be honest, I have no idea why you'd stop. Damn it. I don't know. I don't know, but I just wish they had more multiplayer levels, that's for sure. Oh, penalty kick? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I think they could easily make a big multiplayer Star Fox game that could be like super fun and interesting and just like, I don't know, just really hit for people. But instead, we just remake Star Fox 64, which is a remake of Star Fox. I don't know. What am I doing here? They're really taking their time to take this penalty kick. Suck it, rest of the world. Sorry, I want to watch this kick. Only Star Fox 64 can exist? Yeah, I just think we're like big open world dogfighting Star Fox. Like, I think Star Fox 64 is its best in those open world dogfighting areas, even, you know? And so it just feels like that would be big levels like that would just fucking rock, man. I don't know. Damn, worked him.
Let's go.
On-off puzzle. I assume it's because I'm streaming that makes mine makes my shit delayed. Yeah, that was a very touch me in the morning and walk away moment for France fans. This level's cute. Yeah, I mean, I think like I definitely want more Star Fox. But I just want new Star Fox. Well, the delayed stuff only bothers me when I'm literally talking to y'all. If I wasn't talking to y'all, I'd have no concept that it was delayed.
Let's go.
I mean, I do like it, though. That's the thing. I do like it. I do like the new Star Fox, the Star Fox remake. I just want something different, I think. Like, yeah, I just think, like, it's just, it plays like a 1996
we talked
game.
about this. I know 30 seconds is a long time for some of y'all, but you can do it.
I don't know, like, and I also hate the like people that are like, oh well, if you want a new one you should buy the remake, and I'm like, no, that's like holding people hostage. We shouldn't have to buy a game that's, we shouldn't have to do that, right? Like, Nintendo should have to make a really good game, and then we should have to buy it. Like, we shouldn't have to settle for something to try to get another one, right? Like, that's victim mentality. Far from Zero, thank you for 31 months. The Star Fox engine, I'm assuming, is like the same engine as like the Breath of the Wild and the Mario Odyssey engine. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it runs on that. Yeah, we got a new Donkey Kong, but not a new Star Fox. I don't know. It's whatever. I just think that why did I go in here? We shouldn't have to subsidize Nintendo. You know, I just don't like that mentality of like, oh, well, if you want a new one, you should have to buy this, you know, buy this one so it sells good, so they know we want one. No, like, they should just make a new fucking game or make a new franchise. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, I think one thing you were always able to give Nintendo is that they were very innovative. I don't know if you could give them that now. Was Star Fox important in Mario Galaxy? Yeah, sure. Was he needed? No, but like, was he cool? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with Bonanza is that it's ultimately more fun to jump over things than it is to, you know, blast through them. Maybe not at first. At first, blasting through them is pretty fucking fun. Where did I miss it, chat? I missed it somewhere. Oh, I see it. Shit, are we gonna die? I'm dead. Fuck. I'm still dead. That's okay. Wasn't that far. Yeah, just missing that. LeBron signing with the Sacramento Kings. I wish. You mean the premise is stupid? A fox in space? Come on. Oh, shut up. This is the part of Soccer Sucks where we have to pretend that people are getting hurt in extra time. Also, I love how this game is gonna end on vibes. Oh, what a pass. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. 5-4. England's doing everything they can. They don't want to win this game. Is there some more? Am I locked in right now? No, this is level 1. I'm not super locked in at this moment. I'll be honest, I'm not locked in. No, they don't. No, they don't right here, chat. No, they don't. Oh, fuck. England gets one. England got one. Oh, my God. What a game. What a fucking game. I thought France got one, chat. That was a dirty goal, honestly. This is like youth league. You know what? Honestly, great game for Americans to watch. It's like the same score as a Dodgers game, yeah. Shohei Mbappe. Bump bump. Bum 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 bum. That was a wild second half.
Let's go.
No Bowser fight? It was mini bosses only. This says Auto Mario. You think it's actually auto? Alright. Alright, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, we're gonna go through this. At least we didn't die to the auto level, chat. At least we haven't died to the auto level. That's good for us. Yeah, we're fine. Is it really gonna do all 60 seconds? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just stop. I guess I could just go in that last one. Never would happen. Boing, 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 boing. Incredible. Incredible. Where have I been? What do you mean, where have I been? Thank you, now loading for 20 months.
Let's go.
Chair played good that time. I was God Gaming. World record 17 seconds. I think you can just go right in the top. I think this is auto too. Holy fuck, chat. What is happening? I think I know the symbol for auto in Japanese. Last 2 days you've been here, I was nowhere to be found. I was in Chicago visiting a Wings for Life research project. All right, listen, I'll take it. I'll take 50 auto levels and I'll be happy about it. 47 more, it's just a W. Wouldn't that be wild? No, I didn't start a new profile, but wouldn't that be lit? Why do people make levels like this? Because they're cool? How do those levels get to normal? Better question. Because people don't read. Okay. Art shooter. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, cool auto levels. Cool auto levels are cool. That motherfucker was getting me. Yeah, that motherfucker was coming right for me. Yeah, I think auto levels can be really cool. I don't think either one of those were particularly great, but I think they can be really good. I need to make a level, yeah. Ugh. I don't know if you want to play the game. Don't you actually want to play Mario instead of watching it? I mean, am I not? I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, just sometimes they're cool. Blob, yeah. I feel like sometimes they're just cool. We should go after yeah, I don't know. I just think they're cool. It's like anything else, you know? They're like demos, I guess, of like just dumb shit. Yeah, we are watching Mario. Yeah, I was gonna say. Plus, we're all here watching Mario, like. Why doesn't he have the PlayStation logo in this? I guess he kind of still does. Fuck this.
Let's go.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was not locked in. That was not my most locked in, no. Ah!
Let's go.
All right, last run of the day. I think this is the final Iron Bros run of today. I think we are seeing really good runs. I think a big breakthrough is inevitable soon. You know? Which might happen right now. We might have a big giant breakthrough right fucking now. This could be it right here today. One. It's a giant breakthrough. Being a spontaneous 24-hour stream would be a good idea. Like right now, not gonna happen. Why would that be a good idea? So I can entertain you personally?
Let's go.
I know it's a 24-hour stream today. I'm tired as fuck, honestly. I didn't sleep much the last 2 nights. I'd only have 20 hours left. It wouldn't be bad. I am feeling a 24-hour stream soon, though. It's been a hot minute. Oh, well, that fucking sucked. I'll give you time to prep, yes. No, I didn't sleep much. There wasn't much sleeping in our bed. All Iron Bros? No, I cannot do 24 hours straight of Iron Bros. Suck it, rest of the world. A straight Iron Bros completion stream. Stream doesn't end until we beat Iron Bros. That could spend weeks. We might spend weeks doing that shit. I'm not against it though. I'm not against it. Well, she is leaving me a little bit. She's leaving me later this year, so. The fuck am I doing here? Did I do that? Did I screw this up? I think I screwed it up, chat. I think I realized what I needed to do. Yeah, I gotta kill the boom boom. Well, the Toy Story wasn't that bad, honestly. I think I needed that fire flower as well. 3 difficile. Not wonderful. One. 50. Divokai is hard in Spanish. That's why my old girlfriend used to say it all the time. You're so Divokai, so Divokai. GPB is... My name is just an anagram of my family. G, Gina. B is B. And then P for poo. That's how I got my name. Yeah, that's how I got my name. Difficile. Pavid. Yeah, and P for Pavid. But that's just because I read the D as dyslexic, you know? Clear upside down dyslexic. Pog. Well, the Grand Poobah from Flintstones is a play off an old Mafia term. So that wouldn't even be accurate. That's a play off another old play. Is there an only up game I can play? Is there an only up game I haven't played? Is there an only up game you can play? Yeah, it's called Curiosity, and you should play it. It's dope. In my opinion, one of the top games in its genre. What about an only right game? That's called Mario Maker. I'm playing that right now. I know, I wish Curiosity could get in GDQ. That's what I need you all to start doing, is to make flooding the game with more levels. Has there been an only down game? Doesn't work the same. Me and Barb did Chain together. It was fun. Downwell, yeah, I guess Downwell is. Downwell's dope. How many times have you beaten IronBros so far? I will fight you. Mario's Weekend. Sorry, I know you probably asked that. Be right back, quitting your job to be a full-time Curiosity streamer. I wish people had liked the game that much that they could have been full-time Curiosity streamers. I mean, I think there were people that played it that liked it. 815? What is going on here? Is this math? There were 30 coins total. I just needed to count them. It said John 3:16. Oh God. What's apparently a thing? Fuck. Fucking shit, chat. I'm a wrestling fan. I should have got. Oh yeah, you're right. I should have gotten the reference. I absolutely should have gotten the reference. That's, you know what? That's my fault. That is my fault. Damn it. But I'm pretty hyped for the Dust Bloods test. I'm pretty excited about it. I don't know why, but I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Dust Bloods. Was it the Method Man album? That's what it was referencing. It was the Method Man album is what it was referencing. All right. All right, chat. I love y'all. I love y'all very, 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 very much. I'm very, very appreciative to everybody. I'm sorry. I know it's a short stream. I know I didn't stream the last 2 days, but yo, Daddy's just fucking tired. I'm just gonna be 100% real. I'm a little spent. I love y'all. I'm gonna see everybody on Monday. We got hot streams coming up next week. We're gonna start with some Mario Maker on Monday. And then other stuff TBD announcement. TBD announcement, I guess. We're gonna throw a raid. Yeah, it's a good game. We're gonna throw a raid over to Captain Domo. Chat, go in there, give them all the love. Bingo Brawlers Season 6 is going down right now. So go give Domo some love, and I really, really appreciate y'all. Ball Mania coming. Ooh. Anyway, I love y'all. I hope you guys have a great day. Give Domo some love, and I'll see y'all Monday. Peace, bye. Bye, YouTube.